This opportunity is once in a lifetime.
Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., the show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. Big storyline of this one is the recent struggles of today's starter. Just hasn't seemed to be able to find his rhythm.
Yeah, Boog, just look at these stats. We've seen his frustration building every time he leaves one up in the zone. Can't overthink it. Needs to just trust his instincts and let it fly out there.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And today on the hill, Jackson Jobe. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
That one missing inside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. One out, bases empty. Liner, base hit.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So a man at first. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Runner takes off, fouls it off, still 1-2. Harris at first, one gone.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Got it. And there's 2 away.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1. Man at second. And downstairs.
3-1.
Austin Riley in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one's in there. And now 3-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Back in Washington, D.C. And now here's the starter for Atlanta, Grant Holmes.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, left field. Profar has a beat on it. 2 down. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And the Nationals gone in order. He played an inning, no score. Back here in Nationals Park, here is Austin Riley. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. That's a little high, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. This one in the air. Joe. And it's caught for the out.
Batting 6th, left fielder Jurickson Profar.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Jurickson Profar. Second inning here, no score. Profar gets a piece there. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swings through that one for strike 2. Profar leads off first with one away. And that's down and away. That missed by a lot. And a full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 8th, catcher Sean Murphy.
First and second, 1 out. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. And the righty deals. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Shortstop C.J. Abrams.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. Harris fires it in quickly. Runner stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
First and second, no outs. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And that's a little bit high.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
In the air, left field. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab.
Batting 8th, third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. The count now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. One check swing, appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. Traffic on the bases with one already in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And foul ball. Popped up. Riley brings it in, and that is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
Arcia launched a homer in his most recent game. There's a strike. Got him. Larry Fuller brings him up. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna.
So, Boone, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might...
Oh, nice stop on a slide. Oh, the throw is over his head, and this ball is going to wind up out of play.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
One out, runner at second. Michael Harris the second will hit next. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. In the dirt, it is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That one lifted to left. Wood sizing this one up. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Marcell
And now it's the Braves
Ozuna.
DH, Marcell Ozuna.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Olsen sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Braves strand one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
There's a strike. On the ground to first. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Alex Call now at the plate. Runner on the go. High fly ball, shallow right field. Acuna there. And there's one away.
Now batting number 2.
Up now for Washington, Eric Olson. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Cruz, the runner at second with one away. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Full count, 3-2. Swung on, belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Benny hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Missing inside, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Next offering is down low. Luis Garcia up next for Washington. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
2 outs, and that is out of play.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So they strand a pair. On to inning number 4. It's the Nationals 1 and the Braves nothing. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Got him swinging.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at high level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at high level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
So here's Riley now. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting, left fielder,
Jurickson Profar digs in now. In there at the knees, 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That misses, and the count is even, 2-2. That's inside. ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's
Next,
2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back.
Leading
Bottom of
off
the
for
fourth.
the
Here's
Nationals,
Nathaniel Lowe.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And misses inside.
Ball 3. 3-2.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And Acuna able to make the grab. One away.
Maybe caught that one
Now
off the
batting,
end just a little
left
bit. Couldn't
fielder,
quite barrel it up enough to really
James
drive it.
Wood.
Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. To the right side. Throws to first, 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job
Now
of keeping
batting,
the ball
third
out of the air.
baseman,
Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, base is empty. Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit. That one drifts inside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Gets it to first. That ends the frame. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Nationals 1 and the Braves nothing. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for
pitcher's
Atlanta,
duel so
catcher
far. Here's how the
Sean
starters
Murphy.
have performed up to this point. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just busted him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now Orlando Arcia out to short, into the outfield, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate
right
lately.
fielder,
He kind of
Ronald
rolled over on this
Acuna
pitch a little
Jr.
bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Acuna now. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one fouled off.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
2 on, 1 out. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris the second. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Lucas Sims appears to be getting loose. Ferrer, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Now in for the Braves, Marcell Ozuna. That one missed.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering misses, and the count's full. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
2 outs, bases full. Here is Matt Olson. And that one hit to first. Low. Steps on the bag. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Nationals 1 and the Braves nothing. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Hector Neris.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Keibert Ruiz, the next to hit.
Catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Fastball for a strike. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Aaron Bummer getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker.
That's a ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. And that one popped in the air left field. He's got it. One up, one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
No, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. Check swing, called strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And now up for Washington, Eric Olson. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Two outs. And that one's a little bit low. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Call off of first with 2 away. That one inside, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nationals lead 1, but they lead it 1-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Lucas Sims.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Check swing, called strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one the other way, and it looks like trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now it's going to be Jurickson Profar. This one popped up, foul ground first base side, and there's 1 down.
Up next for Atlanta, second baseman Ozzie Albies.
Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
First and second, one out. Here's Sean Murphy. Tying run in scoring position, and we're the top half of the sixth. And fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That one misses. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Wood snags it for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
In the air, right field call. Sizing this one up, makes the grab, and that's the third out. 2 left on. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Nationals 1 and the Braves nothing. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Aaron Bummer, on for his 20th appearance of the year. Now it's going to be C.J. Abrams.
Leading off for the Nationals, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
Bummer deals. In the air to left down the line. Profar makes the catch, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis
And
Garcia.
now Luis Garcia. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's in for a strike. 2-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Buck Farmer, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Johnson getting cranked up as well. And it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting
Now
a line
batting,
drive that finds a
first
glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. The other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. Not in time, it's a double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And that's downstairs and outside. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one missing low. Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle for the Nats. Low on at second with 2 down. Out to short, Arcia. Slings it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. So one left for Washington, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
So I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Kyle Finnegan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Outside low. And now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Harris II. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Orlando Ribalta, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Poche getting loose as well. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. That one down the line. And he handles it himself for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. Tap foul at the plate.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, first base.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Kyle Finnegan done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Colin Poche.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Got him. Huge strikeout there. One left for Atlanta. They still trail 1-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Pierce Johnson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Washington, third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. And a curve misses outside.
You know, these Nationals, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That catches the zone for a strike. 2-2. And there's a ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Right through there. Got him. 1 out.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else. Anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift in a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. Rosario, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Set down on strikes. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Now at the plate, Alex Call. Johnson checks the runner. Rosario dives back in. Two outs. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Let's go. I'm from that city you heard about. When you hit up, then the word's out. Your time is up.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Orlando Ribalta.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Well, 1-run game, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
1-2. That's the ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Jurickson Profar next up for the Braves. Next offering is in for a strike. trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And here is Ozzie Albies. 2 down, nobody on.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Down in order go the Braves. They trail here 1-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Up now for Washington, Eric Olson.
Number 2.
Fastball for a strike at 95. That one not close, and it's 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Murphy fires to first in time. So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. So they go quietly there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 1 and the Braves nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 62.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Sean Murphy. Next offering is in for a strike. He goes down looking. He's 2 outs away. Now it's the shortstop, Orlando Arcia. And that's outside. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
The Braves down to their last out. Ronald Acuna Jr. will hit next. Misses inside. Ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Hit to second, and this should do it. And that one handled. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
One out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And here is Michael Harris II. 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
This could end it. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Acuna headed for the plate. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 1-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Go-ahead run on base. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. And that just misses. The 2-2. Strike 3. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Raisel Iglesias.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Now, Nathaniel Lowe.
For Washington, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Next pitch is outside.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
James Wood now at the plate. The 1-1. That's down and in. Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And strike 2.
Okay.
Ripped to short. Arcia whips it to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Now that is third baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Back in Washington, D.C., Matt Olson up to the plate. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Austin Riley.
Third baseman.
Well, first base
Riley.
open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first. Perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
The 1-1. Hammered on the line. Base hit. And the go-ahead run stops at third base. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 62 will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Derek
Nationals.
Law gets the ball now.
Number 58.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Jurickson Profar steps to the dish in a critical spot. 2 on, 1 out. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Call. Sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And they've got the lead in extra innings. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 2 outs and a runner at third. And here in extra innings. That's in there. 3-2 now. Activity in the Washington bullpen. DJ Hers looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Braves 2 and the Nats 1. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping in, Keibert Ruiz.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off. In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Profar settles under it, makes the grab.
Up next for the Nationals, designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. That clips the corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. So the tying run at second. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Tying run is in to score from second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And now, Eric Olson. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Falling behind 2-1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out. Yeah.
And welcome back to the ballpark. The 11th inning set to get underway. Murphy. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. The 2-2 now. Grounded to low. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. And a count 1-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that's outside. 2-2. With the go-ahead run at third, we are in the 11th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Right fielder,
well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2
Acuna
strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Just missed.
2-1.
Inside, and it's 3-2. Arcia over at first with 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
2 on, 1 out. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Tosses to first. Awesome play there.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Marcell Ozuna getting ready to hit.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his
bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Joe Jimenez.
And he's been racking up strikeouts.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get.
Oh, wow. What a stop. And they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Center field, Harris makes the grab. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And again, we are tied.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
James Wood digs in now. And now 2 balls and a strike.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And a swing and a miss there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good job to fight that one off. Way outside. Full count now. Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the bottom of the 11th. Inside ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now Keibert Ruiz. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Winning run stands at second. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, Jose A. Ferrer.
And he's had his struggles so far this year.
Go ahead run on base. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Left fielder, Jerkson.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Jerkson Profar. Next up for the Braves, not close with that one, and it's 2-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Man at second. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ozzie Albies. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Missed with a changeup. 3-1 now.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste it. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Sneaks through, base hit. Olsen comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
Back-to-back base hits. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, 2 outs. And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. Headed down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. That's to third. Rosario zips it to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
And you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So
runner in scoring position, no outs. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. So the tying run at second. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Now batting right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Alex Call. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease it.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting shortstop.
So 2 down. C.J. Abrams, the next to hit. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Farmer is just 1 strike away. That misses. Ball 2. Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that is downstairs. And it's 3-2.
That's a really good take.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two outs. Ball 4. He walked in, and that keeps things going.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. So they're all loaded up. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The winning run on second base.
Nope, that's away.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
Fought off foul. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better, and the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. Players are going to come into the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I know these losers can't stand when we win.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. This show brings you a matchup of division rivals, the Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. Getting the nod in this one, Jake Irvin. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So up next, Michael Harris II. Next offering way off the plate. One down, base is empty. That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. High in the air, out to right. Call. Drop steps, heads back on it. Nabs it. Out number 2. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Here's the pitch to Ozuna. On the ground. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And the inning is over. And the Braves go down quietly. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're dialed into the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Chris Sale. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Whip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. His 4th home run of the season. And the Nats have the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. And Sale deals. Outside low, 3-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
1 down. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game, because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. To first, and he breaks for second. To second, and he's out. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Sale picks up the strikeout. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
First baseman, Matt Olson.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's the pitch to Olsen. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
That was the emergency hack right there.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here comes Austin Riley. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Profar now. And a 1-1. Out to short. Finds its way through, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
First and second, 1 out. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. 1-1 now.
2-1.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Batting 8th, catcher Sean Murphy.
So here's Murphy now.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Yeah, that's fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. That's too low, and it's 2-2. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. 2 left for Atlanta, and it remains 1-0. Back here in Nationals Park, Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That missed by a lot. And the count now even up. And that one upstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting 6th, left fielder
And the batter
James
now,
Wood.
James Wood. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Low on at first, nobody out. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
2-2 down.
To the right side. To second for one.
Out.
Back to the pitcher, but the throw's by him.
Well, they had the chance at turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Sale ready. Stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. What a play, inning over. Nothing doing for Washington, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Orlando Arcia.
Hit on the ground to short. It's through for a hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. It just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
So the lineup flips over. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 strikes.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Up next for Atlanta, center fielder Michael Harris II.
And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab, 1 away. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Matt Olson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
1 strike.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Two outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run's in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-1.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
First and second. 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ruiz makes the grab, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 2 and the Nats 1. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Ahmed Rosario.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. One and 2 here. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Nope,
just missed.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that skips in the dirt. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one the other way. Olson. He'll do it himself. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. There's a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. They're down 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
You know, these Braves showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering upstairs.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And he hits a ground ball right side, steps on first for the out.
Now batting, catcher Sean Murphy.
Here's Sean Murphy. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. 3-2 now.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Olsen makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop Orlando Arcia.
2 down, base is empty. Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Olsen sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Right fielder, Alex Hall.
Outside. And a count 2-1.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Eric Olsen now at the plate. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Nationals,
C.J. Abrams will hit next.
C.J. Abrams.
Now snap throw to first. Olsen back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Outside Lowe. 2-1. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner!
To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Braves 2 and the Nats 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one ripped left field. Gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 3-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
This one absolutely screamed out of here, Singy. A laser. StatCast tells us it was 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Yeah, it left in a real hurry and didn't go that far because of the launch angle being a little flatter, but clearly it had all the velocity it needed to leave the yard.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. That one outside. Now 2-2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Jake Irvin is done, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
so
the
out of the pen
Nationals,
comes the right-hander, Lucas Sims.
39.
Just trying to keep this one close
Lucas
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So one out, nobody on. And the batter now, Matt Olson. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that's the strikeout looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Up next for Atlanta,
2 outs,
third
base is
baseman,
empty.
Austin
Riley. Next up for the Braves. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Derek Law up and throwing. Ribalta also getting ready. And a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. A sliding stop. Fires to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Sale delivers. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2. Out to short. Slings to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
A changeup missing, and it's 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So digging in, Dylan Cruz. Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
Outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one missing inside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, and they trail it 4-1. 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. His righty-lefty splits there. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Meanwhile, at activity in the bullpen. Kyle Finnegan preparing to come on if needed. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Profar, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is fouled back. Now all even up and delivers outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right side. Call. On the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Braves 4 and the Nats 1. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Ahmed Rosario.
There's a swing and a miss.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The Nats trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Down the line. And that drops foul. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And the Nationals gone in order. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Nationals.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
67.
Kyle Finnegan.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
Back to the top of the order now. Ronald Acuna Jr. getting ready to hit. And 1-2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And down on strikes. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
So up next, Michael Harris II. That one almost got him.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Lifted in the air out to left. Wood hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
2 down, base is empty. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike. Inside just missed. Next offering is fouled back. And here's a 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So, man aboard. Here's Matt Olson down. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Ozuna, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still slings it to second. They get the force. That's out number 3. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Braves 4 and the Nats 1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summer. Bullpen action out there for the Braves. Joe Jimenez getting ready to go. Johnson warming up as well. And that one in the air center field. Harris settles under this one, and there's 1 down.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Next to hit, Eric Olson. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That does it for Chris Sale as the lefty makes way, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Pierce Johnson.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
One gone, runner at first. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Johnson fires. Runner on the go. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Man at first, one away. Got him looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Nathaniel Lowe digs in now. Pierce Johnson fires. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Orlando Ribalta.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. Something to keep in mind here.
Here is Austin Riley.
For the Braves, 3rd baseman, Austin Riley.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
That's just a wrist catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
One down, base is empty. Profar gets a piece there. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one just misses. Movement in the bullpen. Derek Law getting loose out there. Ferrer, the power lefty, up as well. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Ozzie Albies.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Braves go down quickly here as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
We ain't talking money. We ain't talking. It's the game.
Now pitching for
Back
Atlanta.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Joe Jimenez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Leading off, James Wood.
For the Nationals, left fielder, James Wood.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab. One up, one down.
Now batting, designated hitter
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Swings through that one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager, as a pitching coach, when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone. Here now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next offering is outside. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, makes the catch, inning over.
Slow burn like an arm rash. Your flick burn rubber like a bar match. Country boy bonfire like a farm bash. City slick burn rubber like a tarmac. Push the button, all you haters hit the thrusters. Hit the switch, car spit flames out the mufflers.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Nationals.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Derek Law.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
And here's the catcher,
Leading off
Sean
for the
Murphy.
Braves, catcher Sean Murphy.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Shortstop Orlando Arcia.
Next pitch is outside. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. DJ Hers looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And forget it. That'll fire up the dugout. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 5-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
one down. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Knocks it down. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Derek Law gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jose A. Ferrer.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Aldi Young coming into the game now as the injury replacement.
Now playing third base, number 14.
Michael Harris II next up for the Braves. Next
Ball
pitch
two.
misses, and that's ball 2. Acuna leads off first with one away. Right side, low. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, the designated
Tough play right
hitter,
there.
Marcell
Didn't really have enough time to
Ozuna.
set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across, and that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 5-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Buck Farmer. He's been so good against
Number
lefties.
16, Buck Farmer.
K-Bert Ruiz
Leading off
now at the
for
plate.
Washington, catcher K-Bert Ruiz.
That's
in.
inside.
Ball 2.
2-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
He's 2 outs away. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The Nationals down by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Almost got him. Hit hard, base hit.
Now batting, right fielder,
Alex Call, the next to hit.
I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood, sweat. MLB. I remember him and Jack used to control the parties. And they would let us know when it was the right time to leave. MLB.
And a foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting, number 2.
Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Buck Farmer departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So they turn to their closer, Raisel Iglesias.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And now the center fielder, Eric Olson.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Two on, one out. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And the count is 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one hit to right. Acuna on the run. Makes the grab on the run. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Nationals, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
So they're down to their final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Big swing and a miss.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Iglesias is just 1 strike away.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, you can see this team is feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
5-1 is how it ends. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Mike Soroka. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
All right, ready to go here. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. And that one missing low. Late swing fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Call makes the grab. 2 down. Let's take a look at our lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Patrick Bailey.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Towards first, low. And that'll do it. Giants go down quietly. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Back after this on the show. Back in Washington, D.C. and towing the slab, Logan Webb. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move to a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Right fielder, Alex. Oh.
And now here is Alex Call. That one inside, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. There's a high chopper. Handles, throws to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. 2-away. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, James Wood.
And Boo, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, He's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Two out, space is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Second inning set to go. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos.
Swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one ripped. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the veteran shortstop, Willie Adames. Ball to strike. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A 2-run homer. His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And here is Matt Chapman. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1-2.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's a little bit low. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll get down for a hit.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Mike Yastrzemski up here, and misses inside. Nobody out, runner at first. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, they left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
On the ground to short, could be 2. There's one. On the low. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Encarnacion getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the inning for C.J. Abrams now.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
And now it's Luis Garcia. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting 6th, first baseman
Nathaniel Lowe to hit.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
At the plate, James Wood. Lowe leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Nationals leave 1, and they're down 2-0. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Ball.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And up next for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Just missed. Rips one to right, and foul ball. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating.
Oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Into second, and he's got it doubled.
Everything came together for him. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Back to work, 3-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for San Francisco, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. That one fouled off, 2-2.
Batting ninth, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And now 2-1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at first with no outs here. Grounder might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2.
That's an out.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
So the batting order turns over. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That's off the mark. And now 3 balls and a strike. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Yastrzemski under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Willie Adames stands in. Pitch in the dirt, and a count 2-1.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
There's a strike.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Ramos gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it remains 2-2. Here's the pitch to Adames. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Up next for the
Matt
Giants,
Chapman up
third
to the plate
baseman,
now.
Matt Chapman.
This to third. To Young. Over to second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Alex Call.
I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood, sweat. MLB. I remember him and Jag used to control the parties. And they would let us know when it was the right time to leave. LLM.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Throw to first. Olson back on a dive.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Not in time. He's safe. Two on, 1 out. Luis Garcia digs in now. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
off
pitcher's
for the
duel
Giants,
so far.
right
Here's how the
fielder,
starters
Mike
have performed up
Yastrzemski.
to this point.
Like a river, I keep rolling, rolling. Back to you, I keep rolling, rolling. Back to you. If I'm a river running on, you're the ocean blue.
offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Gerard Encarnacion. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Full count.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. Over to Lowe. Out. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
2 outs, base is empty. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Up now for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Ripped towards third. Chapman over to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
James Wood.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
To first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. That's
ball.
Outside. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Nothing doing for Washington. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. The 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Mike Soroka won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. On the pitch now for the Nationals, DJ Hurts.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Man at first, nobody out. Jung-Hoo Lee will hit next. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
the ground right side, and that's a foul ball. And downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side, but that rolls foul. Fitzgerald aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. This one in the air to Young. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr.
So here's Wade now. Snap throw to first. Fitzgerald dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter,
but
I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
So digging in, Willie Adames. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the 6th. And now the switch hitting catcher, K-Bear Ruiz. And that's in the dirt.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Oh, he gloves it to first. Nicely done for the out.
Matt Chapman is as good as there is at third base right now in the big leagues. Great diving catch right there. This guy is so well-rounded in every play a third baseman can make.
Back to the top of the lineup, Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Hard hit to third. 2 up, 2 down.
That's an out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alex Call.
So 2 down now, and here is Alex Call. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. To the right side. Wade takes it himself. Nats go down 1-2-3. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Matt Chapman.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
They'll just do that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2-2.
Oh, that hit him. Fires to first on the run. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like he got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB Yaz, steps in. Right through there for a strike. In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Chapman on at first, nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Herrera Encarnacion, the next Giant to hit. Here's a 1-1.
2-1.
In the dirt. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. In there safely.
Safe.
Runner at second here, one gone. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Patrick Bailey. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a chopper out to short. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Camilo Doval, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Rodriguez also throwing. That one outside. Now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And there's a base hit to right field. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
So here's the cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So up next, Luis Garcia. Tying run at the plate. That's down and in. Next pitch is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The tying run at the plate. Check swing, and he went. Now 3-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside. And now it's 3-2. James Wood up next for Washington. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, a second, might be 2. To Adames, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back in Washington, D.C., new inning getting started. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. That one missed. To the right side. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr.
And now the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. The 1-1. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Nationals nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Tosses across to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Third baseman.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And the batter now, Paul DeYoung. And that is in for a strike. 1-2. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Ryan Walker getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Miller getting cranked up as well. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting.
So Bob Melvin out of the dugout, and he's ready to make a move. Logan Webb won't go any further. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Now on the bump, Camilo Doval.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Next offering is down low.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
DeYoung stands at first with 1 out. Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside, 3-2 down. On the ground right side, 4, 6.
That's it out.
3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Giants 3 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Colin Poche.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Matt Chapman. A little bit high.
Too high.
And that's ball 2. Chapman gets a piece there. Now moves to first.
He's safe.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Yastrzemski.
Step off, throw to first.
No,
Adames back in on a dive. Man at first, one away. And now 2 balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. Whips it to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. So the Giants leave one, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ryan Walker.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Back to the top of the order. Now here is Dylan Cruz.
Designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's a strike. Two now. And there's a ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Alex Call digging in for the Nationals.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2. They might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Swing and a foul out of play. Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's one down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. That one finds the zone. 2-2 now. The Nats trailing by 3 here in the last half of inning number 9. In the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. Down to the last out for the Nationals. And now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
Next offering is in for a strike. One strike away. The Giants leading by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We got a bit of a wet one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. Here's a team that just can't seem to get out of their own way. The losses keep piling up, Singy.
Yeah, it's been a really rough stretch, Boog. Missed opportunities and some bad breaks out there. They got to put it behind them today and just find a way to get a W.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway, and pitching here today, Mitchell Parker. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim his ball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts it away for the out. Here's the Giants lineup. One of the more high-powered lineups in the game right now. It's built to do damage, and they got some hitters that can punish the baseball, Chris.
So fun to watch these players take their at-bats. I mean, they're so disciplined. Don't give not just at-bats away, but really pitches away. Very aggressive, competitive in the zone, and when they connect, there's usually some loud noise to it, so we'll keep our ears open today.
That misses. 3-1.
3-1.
And he walked him.
Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Lamont Wade Jr. There goes the runner. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitcher hoping for a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Two outs. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One left for San Francisco, and now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy, and now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jordan Hicks.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him, so he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
He takes it on his own. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, C.J. Abrams.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Ball.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Slice to right and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Count is full.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Hicks checks over to first, and he's back. Now a chance for Eric Olson. Pitch misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting fourth, shortstop.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
First and second, 1 out. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Next pitch is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Just missed. Luis Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Call on second. Olson at first. 1 gone. That's ripped into the outfield. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia now at the plate.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. Goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
This is what I'm made for. Every single moment that I'm living, I can feel it on the stage floor. You don't know the half of what I've given to make it up to this level. Every day at home, spitting every day alone, wishing while every road.
Top of the second. Now here is Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. It bangs off the wall. Chapman headed home. He will score and the Giants take the lead.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the shortstop at the play, Casey Schmidt.
That missed. That's a ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Too low, and it's ball 3. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone, but once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Man at second. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And a pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Fitzgerald, the runner at third. Schmidt at first with no outs. Grounded to third, could be 2. Rosario to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
Batting ninth, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey, the next to hit.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering way upstairs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 2 and the Nationals nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
First baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him. And quickly 1 away in the second.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So digging in, James Wood. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Grounds 1 to short. Now the throw to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
2 down, bases empty. Ahmed Rosario digging in for the Nationals. This to center field. Lee on his way in. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And that's the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Willie Adames.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next offering upstairs. That's a little bit low.
3-1.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that's a fair ball.
Now batting, the first baseman, Lamont
Man
Wade
at first with
Jr.
1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Now the Giants 4-hitter, Elliot Ramos. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. The other way, fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Giants get a run on the RBI double. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Catcher, Gaber Ruiz.
Trying to reach the people and sell my CDs. This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the stardom and the fame, but refuse to pay dues. Ain't nothing in this game getting handed to you. It took me 25 years to get a #1 hit. Now that bar's been raised, I gotta keep it legit.
Fastball for a strike. 1-2. Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page
Now
right
batting, designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Dylan Cruz getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Wade hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Call.
And now the right fielder, Alex Call.
You know how I feel. I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, number 2.
And now Eric Olson. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Squirts away a little bit. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count. Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
2 outs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Fitzgerald. He's got it, and that is that. So one left for Washington. Still down 3-0. Back here in Nationals Park. Start of the 4th. Now at the plate, Tyler Fitzgerald. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That one hops against the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
All over that one right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And up next for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. And a curve misses outside, and it's 2-1.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
On a line out towards center. Olsen makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
2 balls and a strike. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. And it's 4-0.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. And now it's the Giants DH, Willie Adames. That one off the mark, and a count 2-1. Two outs, and it's fouled away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Fitzgerald tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground to short, Schmidt. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the
now
home
batting,
4th.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. The 1-1.
Hey, ha!
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that one inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Low off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos right there to make the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We've played 4. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-2.
on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And that just misses. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And that skips in the dirt. In the air, right field. Call has a beat on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So they make short work of him there. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Pitch misses there. 2-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Eric Miller getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Beck, a right-hander, loosening up as well. The 2-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Wade makes the play. 1 away.
Up next for the Nationals, catcher Keibert
And now
Ruiz.
Keibert Ruiz. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
And now the DH, Dylan Cruz. On a bounce right side, Wade. The flip to the pitcher covering. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They're down 4-0.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Nationals.
and they make a change to start
Number
the 6th.
64.
The new pitcher, Orlando Rivalta.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
And here is Matt Chapman.
Third baseman.
It's
Matt
interesting
Chapman.
he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. In the dirt, Ruiz on to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. This one in the air, right field, call. They got it for out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Casey Schmidt.
2 down, base is empty. Casey Schmidt digs in now. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Slider misses outside. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer, the left-hander, up and throwing. Law, the right-hander, also getting loose. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for San
Back
Francisco.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tristan Beck.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Call.
Right fielder, Alex Call.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-2 is the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Not close with that one. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the power speed combo. Eric Olson. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. This one smoked, could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-1. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And now up for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe. Down the line, and it's foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Man at second. Lifted in the air, right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Two outs and one in scoring position. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second, and it's a one-run game.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with two outs.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tristan Beck done for the afternoon, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Landon Root on the pitch here, ready to make his season debut, and it comes at a high leverage spot. And now it's going to be Ahmed Rosario. Man on second, two down. Headed towards the corner, Yastrzemski. Long run, drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals 3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose A. Ferrer.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Jose A. Ferrer.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
Way inside, gets out of the way. On the ground, Garcia. The throw to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal block. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Patrick Bailey will hit next. Lifted in the air, right field. Call makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. Here's a 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the third out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Pitch is in there, and the count is 1-2. Now fly ball to right center. Yastrzemski makes a nice running catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Up the middle. Fitzgerald on the run, sends it over to first, and it beats him. What a play.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Eric Olson now at the plate. Next pitch way upstairs.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throws to first in time. And that is that. And now a man into scoring position. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now, Jung-Hoo Lee.
For the Giants, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
One now. Out there to center. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
So up next, Lamont Wade Jr. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Now it's Matt Chapman. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. He circles the bases, and they add a pair. It's 6-3.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
2-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's hard hit on the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Randy Rodriguez. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Swings and misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Stays alive. And that one is downstairs. It's 2-2. Fastball is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. way high.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
Now batting,
this is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that's a base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
One gone, runner at first. Up now for Washington, James Wood. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in. 2 down.
Up next for the Nationals, third baseman, Ahmed.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Randy Rodriguez won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Ryan Walker.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And here is Ahmed Rosario. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count. Tying run at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. The throw to second is offline. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
And the tying run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Now a move being made at second base. Nationals turn to a pinch runner, Nazim Nunez. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Two on, 2 outs. Not close, and it deflects away. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Nunez at third. Rosario at second with 2 gone. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
2-2.
So the tying run at second. Outside low. And now it's filled up 3-2. Dylan Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Derek Long.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2.
Derek
a lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Changed defensively for the Nationals.
And now Casey Schmidt.
First base. Number 19, Josh Bell.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Trevor Williams appears to be getting loose. Hers, the lefty, warming up as well. And they'll do it again. Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder,
now it's going to be Mike
Yastrzemski.
Yastrzemski. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in. Pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Got it. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Ball to strike. That's down and in. A slider missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
It's hard to stay afloat when the world's trying to drown me. All that pain and that hurt me. made me stronger than they found me. As my enemies surround me, I'ma still stay this proudly. I am blessed, never pressed with my angels all around me. Solo, but when it's time to
and welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the ninth. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Dylan Cruz. The count 2-1. That one out to right. Yastrzemski makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Call.
He's 2 outs away. Next to hit for the Nats, Alex Call.
Keeping it real, nobody knows how I feel, 'cause you wasn't there when I almost
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Eric Olson, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. 2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 2-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
2-2.
The Nationals down to their final strike. They got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.